Good evening and welcome back to my stream. So, this morning I was thinking about changing the cliffs, but then decided against it and threw a few rocks more in here. And I need to fix a few of the holes that exist here and cover up a bit of unwanted poke through and stuff like that. And the other thing I want to do is not sure if I want to keep this tree, because I don't think that I can get it to run properly. I doubt that this will work. And the problem is I like these trees, but I don't like the textures. They seem to have a problem with specularity and stuff like that, so I can't use them because they just look horrible. And that's why I need to remove this one, and sadly can't use any of these. I mean, they look good here, but not when I throw them in the game. So, not good at all. So, but I doubt that this would, yeah, it didn't change anything. What happens when I'm assigning this one? Does it look better? No, it doesn't. Quite the opposite. No. Okay, this just doesn't work. Nope. Because it's just too shiny for some reason, and I don't know why. I mean, okay, specular color. Even if it's really dark gray, it's too much. And this just doesn't work. If I put this to standard, then it's even worse. Yeah, this doesn't work at all. Nope. Sadly, these trees do not work. At least not anymore. Okay, so where was I? I wanted to fix a few spots here. Okay. So it was 50% off and now it's 20% off. Interesting. Yeah. Still can't afford it, sadly. Okay, let's close the store. We don't need that. Okay. Do we want to set anything else here? Oh, we need to put some kind of block here because there's a hole and that's not good. Hello, how are you? Oh, okay. What are you busy with? What are you doing? Oh, nice. Oh, you created a roach. Interesting. Did I follow you? Yes. No, I'm following you. Okay. We'll have a look at it later. Always interesting to see other creative people stream. Where are you from? So, when is morning for you? Okay, that's many hours? I think it's 7 or 8 hours apart. So mornings would be the time when I'm on my break, on my lunch break. Kind of. Because I know someone from North Carolina. I think it's North Carolina that and he starts at 8 his time, and it's 2 p.m. for me when he starts. So that's the afternoon streams. That's the thing what I'm watching in afternoons some of the times. And but he's not doing game dev. He's just doing games, just playing games. Okay, that would be a bit earlier there. Let me check that. What is that? That's 5:30 Central Time, 2 CT. Oh, it's so far apart? Interesting. This is time where I start to stream. That would be your time. Yeah. Is it the best time for you to stream? Are you getting up that early, or is it just something you want to test if you can do that? Because 4:30 sounds way early. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, with kids. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Oh, I want to look up something. Forgot that earlier. Is there any update here? Not yet. Nope, no update yet. Okay. Interesting. Well, come back. I was just looking up some stuff, and I hope that this content pack that I create my village with had updated, but it's not the case yet. So, yeah, still no castles. Because once the castle update hits, I need to completely redo the walls, because I don't like them the way they are at the moment. But I saw something that someone used the interior walls as exterior, but not sure how they look in my setup here. Let's just try that. I'm curious. Interior. And that's cathedral walls. Yeah. Let's go to... no, don't replace. Let's go to this. To the city walls and fort walls, and where's the piece here? That's the one. Let's just try to change those. Why is that? Oh. Interesting. This uses a different measurement. At the moment, I want to change to day-night cycle at some point, and then add in few different lighting options, as well as adding street lights and stuff like that. So it's definitely not final. And I just had it turned off for the test here. So let's take this wall. Which one do you like better? Left or right? Overall. Okay. I have one problem with the left one, because not sure if the normals are right for this. Some of them look okay, but others don't. Here it looks a bit better. The right one. I can switch the normals, yes. If I go for this piece here, I can switch the normals on the material if I wanted to. Check, is this the... Oh, it's the basic here. So if I switch this to -1, then the rocks should look a bit better. Yeah. But now I think I have a problem with this. This thing here. Is this poking out or going in? Not sure. Yeah, one thing I don't like about this these meshes here is that the walkway has the same texture as the walls here. That just looks kind of wrong to me. So I'm not sure. Maybe there is another one. There's better walkways, but I guess I'm not sure about this. Bridges. Stone bridge. Yeah, no, it's not. It's using the same texture there. Oh. Let's use these. I just type them in the title, and then they should work. I haven't done anything special to them apart from that, so not sure what the problem might be. One thing that could be that they only work in creative, but I think your stream would also be creative, right? Not sure if they will work for gaming streams, so don't know about that. No, this doesn't work. Yeah, like I said, I don't know. I'm not doing anything special. Good morning. How are you? Okay, yeah, then that makes sense, yeah. Oh, that's way bigger. That's the same thing, I think. So, this need to be down here. The arch is different and all that. Yeah, doesn't really work for city wall, I would say. The the railing here doesn't work for that. though I like the look of this better than the other one. Because this is a bit too busy and colorful. But I need to wait for the exterior castle pack for this to work. Okay, back to rocks. Oh, since I have two people in here that I could ask. What looks better? Cliffs like this? It's just terrain? Or cliffs with rocks added to it, and problem is the rocks have a different color than the other rocks, than the other cliffs and mountains. Okay. So this is too much. Um, and what about the crystals? Should I put the crystals on the terrain cliffs as well, or only on the rocks? Or should I put them only in caves? Okay. Interesting. Other opinions? Elmafat, you still here? Or are you streaming at the moment? Let me check. What are you doing? You're not live at the moment, so... Oh, you are live. Interesting. Okay, so... I see, I see. Totally fine. So, have fun on your stream. Okay. So... Okay. That's weird. Hello! Yeah, the thing is, I didn't want to put the cliffs all over the world, because that just would be too much, I think. So I need to figure out something else anyway. So that's why I asked someone else, like yourself. Just needed an opinion. If that's what you were referring to. Otherwise, the project is scheduled to be finished February next year, if that's what you were asking. Not sure. So, okay. Yep. I was thinking about February, maybe March. So I still have a little bit of time to work on the world and the rest of the game. But there's a lot to do, that's for sure. Right. Characters, dialogue, plot lines. Yep. Story arcs and stuff like that. And I need to add stuff to explore in the world. Because at the moment I have 2 caves and a brewery, which is not much. And I have 1 dialogue that's wrong, because it was written on in an earlier version of the story and doesn't fit anymore. So, yeah, a lot to do. And let's get another opinion. Pants Police. The cliffs on the road when you start out. They do? Interesting. Cliffs like this as terrain. Rocks on the terrain. Or cliffs with rocks. And possible repetition and rocks not fitting color-wise. And outside crystals. Okay. doesn't look like Germany. Yeah, okay, slightly from this angle could... Nah, no, no. Let's move those crystals into the campsite cave. Okay. Okay. So, let's move those crystals in here. Okay. I mean, I'm using a simple headset. Was a headset mic, and I have a webcam, but I'm not using it. And the rest, yeah, you need good upload. Apart from that, not much is needed to stream. I mean, I would love to get my hands on a better mic, so I can one that I can stand on the table and put on my table, and then so that I don't have to use the headset. But so far I couldn't afford one, so this works. No, let's not use this one. It's too big. And I also don't like this, so let's change that. This crystal wall. Want to add something in here. And yeah, buff that. Yeah, the thing is, I just want to decrease the number of boulders I throw all over the map. And move the crystals into caves. Because they are supposed to be in caves and only were outside there because I had those cliffs there, but the cliffs are way too much. So I mean, I could throw a few rocks in here, but for now I want to add something different. I want to add another crystal. Because I have these crystals here that also have an animation, which is quite awesome. So, floating crystals. In here. Good to hear. Nice. And hello again, yeah. So, does this move? No, it doesn't. Yep. For Unity stuff, go to the official Unity page. If you're on the website, click on Learn, just up here, and then Tutorials, and then you have Starter Tutorials here, or bit more advanced tutorials here, and these are the other ones. No, I don't. I only have 160 tabs open, so no, I don't have a lot of tabs open. When I can't see the icons here anymore, then I have too many open. Let's call it that way. And I have different windows and stuff like that. I have another window here with a few tabs, stuff like that, so it's each of these windows has a different theme. Yeah, and for each tutorial, yeah, you can download the project from the asset store and then work with that. But I think at the start of each tutorial they tell you about that, and at least I think it was I did this one here just for fun, and I wanted to do this. No, I'm not Swedish, I'm German. Tea. Instant tea, which is mostly sugar, but it's all I have at the moment. It's black tea with peach flavor. But it's iced tea and instant tea, so it's mostly sugar. Yep. I started 2011 with a small with a mod for Dragon Age Origins, and then from there I used that to apply to a private school for game design and programming, and then I made that was the first student project I worked on. It's a simple platformer game. The first level looked like the first Mario level, and then I worked on third-person shooter, which was designed after Dead Space, and that was 2011 to 2012, and then from there different other projects. That's mostly my project, which I never really finished, but there was a prototype which I created, and that worked. It was the first obstacle, and it's a point-and-click adventure game, and you could talk to someone. That's most of the stuff I created here in 2013. I'm still using in my project at the moment. So that's where the dialogue editor came from that I'm using at the moment. I refined it a bit, changed the look slightly, and used the newer UI system. And if I go here, that's this dialogue editor here. I created an item editor. But I have nothing published so far. So I worked on 2 projects that were supposed to be published, but the thing is, I had tutors or teachers that came out of the industry, and that they worked on different projects, and we had specific courses for specific topics, like we had a course about state machines and programming. We had a course about working in Unity and pathfinding and stuff like that. And I had a few books on the side that I read, but most of them were game design focused. And so I'm not sure if I can recommend them, because there are 2 books I can recommend. One of them is I wouldn't say so, no. I wouldn't say I can program anything. I can I still have problems with stuff like memory management in C++, and I don't really want to work with pathfinding and AI systems, meaning I don't want to create them. I want to work with some, but I don't want to create them, because I'm not sure about creating them so that they would work properly. So I'm a bit unsure in some areas. But apart from that, I have worked on different projects and can at least work with that. And I learned a lot after the after my courses as well. I think the most I learned was from projects, the student projects and private projects and other projects I worked on later. Because even though it was all practical stuff, it was still kind of disconnected from real game development in a way. So this working on a project is still something a bit different than doing something in a school and learning stuff there. But it's the basics, basically, so... Yeah, the third-person shooter was done in the Unreal Development Kit. And if you want to have a look at that stuff, you can have a look there. There's a link to it. And but I haven't done much apart. I've done a bit in Unreal Engine 4, but not enough to say I could work on a project there. I dabbled a bit, but I'm more familiar in Unity because I worked on different projects in Unity, and 2 of them were supposed to be commercial, but they were both cancelled, sadly, so nothing published. But in both cases, it wasn't my fault. It was just... Oh, okay. Yeah, but if you go for Unity and the high-end graphics stuff there, then it will tax your computer the same way as Unreal does. So, not much difference there. I mean, okay, my computer is kind of a beast, and I built it specifically for high-end development. But you can work in both engines on low-end and high-end as well, so... Let's create an animator here. Animator controller. Oh, okay. That's a problem then, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you can work on the basics and create the base game on the computer you have at the moment, then it's absolutely fine. Shouldn't be a problem. Well, yeah, like I said, that's how I started. Even though the access to the source code in Dragon Age Origins was kind of spotty at some points. Didn't always work the way I thought it would. I know how, but I can't do myself because every time I try to create textures on my own, they look horrible. So, yeah, Photoshop is one way. Create your models with an UV map that you export, and then you can texture that. Let me show you something I created. Where is it? My obelisk. That's an obelisk I created in Blender at some point. Quite a simple model, nothing special about it, but I wanted to add names to it and have them as an emission map. Yeah, texture painting is one way that I like the most, to be honest. I don't like jumping between programs and use Photoshop and stuff like that, because I generally don't like working in 2D. Not sure why, but it's just the way it is. But if I select this one here, sometimes I need to open Photoshop, and especially for text. And yes, yes, I know, because Photoshop is annoying. And if I want to add text to something, then it's easier to work in Photoshop. But I have to find the right spot for it, and so the alignment is correct, and as you've seen, they don't line up correctly, especially the ones on the top. Ones below are a bit better. Good question. I don't like mobile games. In the thing is, I don't like playing on my phone. I just don't do that. I don't like that, because I'm I'm kind of limited what I can do on the phone in contrast to PC. And the other thing is I like to work in 3D. And I also like to push my limits, what I can do on my own in 3D. And that's why I work on this big project and not something small just to get cash. I mean, I tried that, but the projects I worked on were cancelled because there was no market for them. And the other project I worked on was completely the management was completely broken and didn't work out, so the project had to be cancelled. And that's kind of what I see with a lot of mobile games. That's why I don't like to work on any. Only if I have to. And even then, I don't like it that much. And as for my full-time job, I'm unemployed. And as a result, I'm doing this as my full-time job, basically. But I'm not getting any money from it, at least not now. Maybe sometime later, but don't get anything at the moment. I mean, I have this Patreon page here, and I also have one patron at the moment, so I'm kind of getting paid, but not much. But normally I don't advertise that much, so it's nothing I want to push that hard. There's a link between the stream, below the stream, and you can click on that if you want and help me out, but I'm not angry if no one else supports me there. It's completely fine. It's up to all of you. It's not why I'm doing this. Let's call it that way. I want to work on a game that I would have fun in, and I am doing it as long as I can. Let's call it that way. And if I reach the stage where I can do that and also have no problems paying my bills, awesome. What's that? Okay. Nothing. Strange. And yes, I know that I can export my UV map into Photoshop and then paint on that. Or work on that easier, but I prefer texture painting, and for that I really like Substance Painter, but I have also tried to do a bit in Blender itself. And the other thing for Substance Paint, because another thing why I like Substance Painter is that it will create metallic maps for me. It creates all the other map, ambient occlusion, all that, and I don't need to do much after work in Photoshop to fix that. It's not really the richest country in the world, but it's... Yes, I get money from the state, so I don't have nothing, but it only pays my rent and a few bills and not much more. So I don't have big budget I can spend on my game and stuff like that. But on the other side, I don't have a job, so I have time I can spend on my game at the moment. But there are a few things I need to do to keep getting money from the state. It's not that I just say, okay, I'm unemployed, give me money. It's not that easy. Yes. Pivot for this is awful. Why is that over there? Not here. Strange. That's the plan, yeah, at some point. I want to release it about February, March next year. And depending on what state it is, then it will either be a full release or early access. So I need to get it into a state that I can release it into early access and not just throw non-working prototype onto the storefront. Because I don't want to end up as a video of Jim Sterling's. So that's not my intention. I do want to create a game and not just assets thrown together. Yeah, but that's also the problem with some of them, at least. That they could afford the fee and think that's all they have to do, and not bring a finished game that on the market. Even if you throw it on early access, it still has to be playable and not in a prototype stage where it breaks every 5 minutes. I think I just said what I don't like about them. The thing is, I don't like most survival games that are on Steam, because the thing is, also I don't like survival games. That's another aspect, because for me they are not sure what the right word is. I have to be honest, I never really played one of them. But what I've seen so far I didn't like. There are definitely a few good ones, and even a few finished ones. But thing is, I haven't played many of them. I heard Mia's Mata is, or Meta, not sure what the right pronunciation is for that, is good, but like I said, I haven't played it yet. I also haven't played Rust. So, not sure. Yeah, not like I said, I haven't played it, so I can't say much about that. But the thing is, I'm not the biggest fan of early access games, to be honest. Because the thing is, for many developers, it's just getting money from people to test your game. And that's kind of dickish, I would say. I don't like that. What's this? Okay. Um. Yeah. Partially agree, but okay. Yeah, but back to the design documents. Um, Design documents can help a lot, especially if you have a team working on a game. Even a small team of 5 to 10 people, design documents are really important, as well as concept art. And concept art doesn't need to be something you can print and frame and put on your wall. That's not concept art. Concept art is something different and not what you, in most cases, see as concept art pictures that look awesome. Stuff like that. Yeah, it's completely true. But even for that, you need to have a game. And for this, I cannot release this now. This is not a game. This is a map scene, which is mostly empty. And I have a few mechanics that work, but there's no content. This is empty. This is still not a game. I'm far from that. So I wouldn't release this in this stage. And let's remove the other rocks here. Let's deactivate them for the moment. And yeah, I need to move these crystals somewhere else. Let's remove this one. Sorry. Wasn't fast enough to mute myself. Okay. So let's put a few of these crystals on the walls, but not all of them. I think I will add this one. Which one is it? It's this one. Let's add this somewhere next to the door, to the entrance area here. One thing I haven't figured out yet is how to make them look good with emission. So if I select this color and add that in, use this as emission color. Should be able to use this without the light. But the problem is it's just too dark. Even if I set it to real-time light here, then I really need to push this value a lot to get any light from it. So not sure what that is all about. Yeah, and the problem now is that the shape is gone. If I use this as light source. So if I want to keep the shape, the emission value has to be low, and I need to add a light to it. Otherwise I lose the shape. And don't get that much illumination from it. So, not sure. Yes, I know. That's why I want to. So I wanted to use only the green and this blue here for the crystals, and just add one other crystal maybe to the wall and change this color here. Because yes, it is too busy and too many different colors. I don't want to use all the crystals here, just move them here so I can pick one or two that I like and remove the rest. Yep. Yeah, the thing is, I'm not sure about this cave. The idea was that when I started with this cave here was that I wanted to have some kind of a collapsed cave entrance. And then when I worked on the cave in Blender, it kind of grew bigger and bigger, and the moment it's way too big. So I need to change that somehow. And another thing I want to do is maybe add in some kind of structure here in the back so that it goes into a dungeon or stuff like that. But I'm not sure yet. Because the way it is now, it's just too big. Or just too empty. And I definitely want to change that. Yep. Yeah, I need to play that game at some point again as just as an inspiration. It's too long ago that I played it last. No, I don't think so. I mean that I know that you can switch. You can jump over the wall in the middle of the island as soon as you get the scroll from the guy that fell from the sky, and you can make the potions and stuff like that. That's how I kind of ended the game at some point. But it was far from a speedrun. Fly, no clip, nah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I mean, with cheating you can finish the game in 3 minutes, but you can also finish it without cheating quite fast with the scrolls and stuff like that. He used no clip, so he cheated. Yeah, okay. But the thing is, I mostly play games for the world and story and stuff like that, so speedruns are not really a thing for me. Because it's quite the opposite way I play games. I usually take too much time in games when I play them and go through every piece of the level once or twice, so that I've only that I find almost everything there's to find and stuff like that. So it's definitely a different play style. So, yeah, what do we want to do in here? Let's add some structures in here. What do we have here? Props, grave torches. What kind of torches do we have here? Okay, no, not what I wanted. So, let's go to the interior and prefabs, catacombs. No. What can I add in here without distracting the player too much to that he wants to have a look at it. Okay, it's that thing. So, thank you. Didn't know I had fans already. That's awesome. Yay. So let's build some kind of terrace. And some stairs up to something in the back there. Okay. It all depends on what you want to do with it. You can take any engine, make it look awesome, and you can take any engine and make it look horrible. I'm not angry. Why would I be? Oh, that's not good. One minute is a bit too much, I would say. Yep. Yeah, most indies don't have money for big art department that creates awesome graphics for them. And that's definitely the case, yeah. So let's add something in here to sort that. Oh, I have, yeah, definitely need to add something in here. Not sure what it will be at the end, so let's just call it structure. I don't hate low poly stuff. What I don't like is that is graphics that are low poly for the sake of being low poly. That's what I don't like. Most of the retro games are kind of Oh, that one, yeah. And like I said, I don't hate it. Thing is, it's not an art style that I like. That's the thing I said. I think I never said that I hate that. It's just an opinion. I don't like that art style, which doesn't mean that it's bad. It's a bit too simplistic for my taste. That's all I said. And if I didn't say it that way, sorry. Let's say it this way now. Oh, damn it. No, this needs to be here. Oh. To move this and not the structure itself. Let's move the campfire in here. I don't know, let's remove the tent. Not happy with it. I want to add something else. That would be inside for building a building in here. So let's close this side here. Yes. That's true. But he needs some kind of bedroll somewhere, so I'm thinking of maybe adding something for him somewhere else. Like a room where he can go to sleep if he wants to. That's why I want to build a structure in here. Also to create something more interesting in here. I think I have one. Let me check. I think I have it somewhere here. Sewer kit, prefabs, and toolkit, no. Props, furniture, bed. I have a bed here, and I thought I had a bedroll as well. Campsite. Yeah, here we have the bedroll. Just quite easy, quite simple model. But like I said, I wanted to give him a real bed somewhere in a room, stuff like that. But we could add the bedroll in here, even though it's a bit too shiny, which doesn't make sense. Why is that so shiny? It doesn't need to be smooth. It doesn't need to be shiny at all. But like I said, I want to give him a real bed somewhere in a room that I will create. I first thought of him as something like a wanderer that's doesn't have a place to stay, but the more I think about this character, would make sense that he has a room somewhere where he can go to. And where he has some books and other equipment he might use at some point. But this would be the first time you meet him sitting at the fire outside of his house, basically. And at a later stage, when you come back here, he might not be sitting at the fire might be out, and if you want to talk to him, then you might need to go inside the structure. Okay. And let's go up from here. Maybe just one more row and then up. So let's put this in here. Okay, so let's add some stairs up. Let's select this one so we can find the outside corner and add that in here. I mean, doesn't matter much because we can rotate this, but let's try to find the right one for the other side. And it has to be the last one, right? Yep. It's this one. It's a bit strange. I don't know why they used that. Not just one, and that you can rotate that the way you like, but for some reason they added a bunch of them. So, here we need to look for symmetry. Let's have a look. This connects here, and means this one needs to be moved over to here. Yeah. No. One over. Which space do I have here? A lot. Okay, so let's move this one over here. And then I can add some pillars in here. And create some kind of temple structure in here. I think that's okay. pieces. Okay. So no, I think this will be too small. So let's change this a bit. And let's add the double doors in here. Wait, this doesn't fit. Why? Oh, I think because this needs to be here, then it would fit. No. Strange. Oh yeah, that's the problem with the whole thing. Need to set this to a proper point because I forgot to. This is zeroed on the cave, which means, yeah, it can't be zeroed on the cave. Needs to have a different offset. Let's move it to the ground. And inside here. Okay. That's a good point to start with it. So let's get this piece. Yeah, this piece has to be 0. And all these as well. that's not what I had in mind. So, okay. Now we're back at that. Is there anything else down here? Nope, doesn't look like it. Good. So, the double doors should be 0. No, 0 here. Which means everything else needs to move over. Nope. Okay. No, it kind of works. I see where the problem lies. Okay. These have to be aligned with the inside. Okay. Now it works. Okay. Next thing I want to do is create more walls. How big do I want to have this? Whoops, no. It's not what I wanted. Interesting, why was there no wall 11? Strange. So, I wanted to add the wall in here. That's what I wanted. Let's create the inside of this. I mean, at the moment it's just block. Not much there yet. Ah, okay. Okay, so let's copy the walls. Oh, damn it, I forgot one. Let's duplicate this one as well. And these should be 0. And then I need to move them in here. Okay, so what now? Talked about pillars earlier, right? So let's try to find some nice looking pillars we can throw here. I was thinking of some kind of ancient temple, like I said earlier. So I need to add some kind of roof to this and then pillars around it. So prefabs, pillars, cathedral pillars. Ooh, we have arches here. Ooh, nice. What kind of pillars do we have? Round ones. Round ones with cap. sorts. This one was sorts. Wait, are the sorts part of the mesh? Oh, damn it, they are. So I can't replace them with something else. Which one to take? What's the difference between the two? Oh, the design is different. Oh, okay. So, which one do we like better? Left or right? Right? This one? Okay, let's go with right. That's the 8. And what kind of height do we want to use there? Okay, let's put them into proper spots. So let's align those with the door, kind of. So let's put it somewhere here. Damn it, it's not the right spot to snap it there, so need to do this by hand. And then we can move them to the middle of this. So that would be here. And let's move them over slightly. Okay. Let's add another one over here. And that would be about here. Roughly, because I can't align it anymore. And add another one over here. Yeah, let's do it. Around here maybe? Yeah, that's a bit too much, I think. problem is I don't work with proper coordinates, so it's not that accurate. Okay, so how do I create the roof here? Yeah. So, um, how to create the roof? I mean, one thing I could do is push these up to here so that they line up better. So let's have a look at that. Maybe we can find some kind of dais or pedestal or whatever to push them up slightly. Dais, I think that's just a normal dais, not something with stairs on it. Yeah, that's something that I was thinking about. But first I wanted to bring this up to the same level, maybe. Oh, I need to bring this down, but I don't want to bring that down. I'm not sure yet. Thing is, I want to line it up at some point and create part of the building up here, and for that I need to change either the size of these pillars so that they line up correctly, or get more creative. Let's try something. Was it all 14? Yes. So look, if we push this here, where are we? Yeah. The idea was to kind of add this, kind of add a structure on top here. So I think I need to resize these slightly. Oh, the other idea was to put these on some kind of pedestal, some kind of stairs, so that this would line up better. Yeah, something like this. That's what I had in mind. Not so big. I mean, if I put this here, then it only covers part of that. Yeah, this could work. Oh, doesn't really sit in the middle there, but it's okay. Yeah, that would work. Let's combine those. And let's go to our prefabs. And let's call this pillar. Okay, there we go. Now this should line up here correctly. Yeah. Okay. So, I think I just hit my 4 hours. Do I want to continue on this a bit more? Sure. one. Let's have a look. What kind of pieces do we have to create some kind of roof? Prefabs, walls, cathedral walls, and we have this. Problem is we don't have roof pieces for this, so we might need to look into the exterior kit and roof pieces there. And then we can just add a few walls to it. At least in theory. So this would line up correctly. And yes, it does. Okay. Good, 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 good. That would be kind of the start of the roof there. Which means this will be quite big. No, it's not the troll cave. It's the starting cave, and I thought I'd add something in there to make it look a bit better. I understood what you mean, so no problem there. The only problem is that I don't have a roof for it. It's just the front I can build at the moment. Because I don't have the right roof pieces to work with that. They come with the next update for the exterior package. So I have to wait for that a bit more. This doesn't light anything. Damn it. Okay. So, yeah, I think I will stop here for today and can continue working on this tomorrow. Okay. So, yeah, I will be back tomorrow. Usual time. Schedule is below, or type ! schedule. And then, like I said, we will continue working on this building. I might do a few sketches just to figure out what I want to have there, because I haven't done anything yet in that regard. But by the looks, it's kind of Roman temple inspired, but with different with bricks instead of marmor walls and stuff like that. So yeah. And I'm not sure about the inside yet. I need to figure out what I put in there. Maybe I'll just have all this destroyed basically and just put a bed here. Maybe some kind of workstation. Some kind of alchemy stuff in one corner. Not sure yet. Or maybe I create a different story up here with stuff up there, but like I said, not sure yet. So I will figure this out and then we will continue working on it tomorrow. So bye bye.